go. They were getting into the Belmont Shore area. Two more cars slamming. How much more? I wish that the tires would just give up. I don't know how this truck is.
And that's what I'm wondering. That tire, it's still in place, and I think I've lost count. How many cars?
I've lost count.
Oh no! My God! More. This has got to be the end of it. The plow is stopping.
No.
At least he didn't go through that Sherwin-Williams paint store. Oh my God! It is over. I probably hit a dozen vehicles and out and just acting like whatever. Not even a big deal. Look at this. Almost looks like he's proud. Almost this just strutting along.
Strutting
here.
away.
Almost with a sense of pride.
Not even looking back,
So we're
though.
at seventh and Miramar. Just unreal.
Hi, sorry, I don't mean to bother you. I'm Jay.
Oh, hi, I'm Tamar.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
If you don't give me your number, I'm gonna take my own life.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deal.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
Real fucker.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brian. The rabbit's
Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blümelein und das heißt Erika. Heißt von 100.000 kleinen Bienelein wird umschwärmt. Erika, denn ihr Herz ist voller Süßigkeit. Der zarter Duft entströmt dem Blütenkleid. Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blümelein und das heißt Erika. In der Heimat wohnt ein blondes Mägdelein und das heißt Erika. Oh, fuck, wait, did I mess up? Oh shit, I messed up. Oh crap, I'm so sorry. They're romantic. You have no idea about romance. Anime intro World War II. I'm joking. Oh shit, I can't say that. Oh my god.
Hey, Virgie, what you got for us now? Another day, another cow. Someone says, Virgie who? What Virgie G or Virgie do to you?
Virgie G is retarded like me, but he's the coolest retard in the whole country. Virgie G is retarded like me. We're as retarded can be.
Hey, Virgie, it's time to go, so you better get ready and smoke a bowl. Get it together, start the stream. Let's watch some things that may be rated obscene.
Virgie G is retarded like me, but he's the smartest retard in the whole galaxy. Virgie G is retarded like me. We're as retarded as reality.
Virgie G, Virgie do, but please don't curse me with your Virgie voodoo. Virgie G, Virgie do, don't put a curse on me with your Virgie voodoo.
Hold on. Sorry. Let's rewind. Faggots and faggots, I am your hellaciously hostile host, Virgie G, for the evening. If you would calmly look above your head, there is an oxygen mask there. If you press the little button, it'll deploy. We give them to you whenever you want because you're gonna want to take a breather. This show is so goddamn terrible. I'd like to welcome you with loving hands, with hands open wide, hearts, minds, all that jazz. We're gonna have so much fun at 1:30 in the morning or whatever, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna talk about shit, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of jokes and pretend that you guys laughed at them. I'm gonna laugh at them. I laugh at all my own jokes. If I didn't think it was funny, I wouldn't say it. We're gonna have fun. I don't know, I already said that, but I wanted to say something original, but I guess, that's not. Lucas said, boo this man! Yes, boo me! Boo me, I am terrible! I just want to say I love each and every one of you, and we have a personal relationship, me and you. I'm your friend, and if you ever need somebody's shoulder to cry on, I'm here. Just reach out, dude. DM me. I'm always available. I will walk away from a restaurant table with my family so that I can make sure that you're okay, because I care about you. I know you personally, and you know me personally. We're best friends, dude. Deus asks, Machina Prime said, intro song, which one? Pepe, my song, or the monologue song? Let me know. I'll tell you. I mean, I could just give you all of them. I could give you all the things because that's how much I care about you. That's how much I love you. That's how much I value our deep personal connection, me and you. We're like of one mind. You know what I mean? Like, we both look at the same moon, me and you, dude. Oh, that is, Soulful Strut by Young and Holt Unlimited. It is a fantastic song. It's one of my favorite songs literally ever. And also, YouTube doesn't pop it for copyright. Dear Mr. I'm too good to call or write my fans, this will be the last letter I ever send your ass. I was doing a fight. I said I'm sorry, mama. It's not even the right song. Let me take this bong rip. We're gonna have fun, guys. Autistically, simultaneously, both them. Both them. The Pepe song. Mine too. Let's be roommates. Absolutely, dude. You want to call U-Haul or should I? I need like a box truck to fit all my shit. Like, I'll leave my family for you guys. I will. You just say the word, dude, and we're fucking roommates. We're smoking weed. We're consorting. We're eating snacks. We're gonna be like the best friends that like you see in TV shows and shit, dude. We are. Me and you, dude. It's us together against the world. We're best friends. Best friends, all of us. Every one of us is best friends. Don't ever let anybody tell you different. Is this really happening? Did I just make best friends with a famous internet person? Yes. We are as good of friends as I am internet famous. And tons of people hear my voice and hate it. And that means I'm infamous, which is like, fucking like super famous. That's, and no, I'm not stealing a bit from the Three Amigos. No, I'm not. I internalized the movie. It's a part of me, so how can I steal it? Can't do that. It's not allowed. Can't steal from yourself. We're family after all. Yes, dude, we're all family here. Thief-in-law? Okay, first of all, sir, great name. Thief-in-law. It's pretty funny. Mersh invited me over here, so I'm in here kicking it with Mersh. Hell yeah, bro. You know what, Mersh? You know what Mersh says to me all the time in private? Mersh goes, you know what, man? I give these guys a hard time. Because, like, I love them, and I don't want them to turn out bad. He says to me, he says, Virgie, you know why I give chat such a hard time? Because I expect better from my friends, from the people I love. He says that to me. He says, Virgie, I love these people, and I just want them to be better. That's why I'm so hostile all the time. I just don't understand any other way that, he goes, my childhood, very abusive. He says that to me, and he says, Virgie, it's the only way I know how to love. So I abuse them, Virgie. I abuse them. He loves them, dude. Loves all of you guys. Everyone. K-Rod said, Virgie is my best friend. He gave me 2 kidneys, and then I have me 2 kidneys. I thought it was because we were gay. No, it's because he loves you, dude. I'm telling you, man. Mersh never stops talking about how great the chat is when, like, the cameras aren't rolling. Like, when he's not in Mersh mode is what I like to call it. I like to call it Mersh mode. When he's not in Mersh mode, he's like, me and him, we just sit and we can't stop talking about you guys. We can't stop talking about just how much we, like, love and appreciate all of you and how important you are to us, and how, like, if one of your names stopped showing up in chat, we would notice. We would notice right away, dude. We would be like, hey, who's Professor Grass? Where did he go all of a sudden? I don't know where he is. That's what we would say. We would say that to each other because we worry about you guys. We just want to make sure you're eating well. So he wants us to email him more about our feelings. Oh my God. Yes. You want to get on Mersh's good side. You want to make Mersh happy. This is what you do. You go to Nightwave Radio, I think, at gmail.com, and you DM him, and you say, I love you like a brother as the title, and then just tell him how you feel about, whatever it is you feeling about at that moment. And CC me at the wrong neighborhood at gmail.com, wrong neighborhood media at gmail.com, because I want to be there to witness his joy. That's the most important thing for me. I love seeing my friends experience genuine joy. And I know that what brings that to Mersh's cold, dead fucking heart is when people DM him or email him, sometimes multiple times in a row before he responds, and they say, Mersh, you changed my life, and I think I can help you change yours. Like, Mersh, he really needs help from you guys. You guys really need to nightwavetalk at gmail.com. Thank you, nightwavetalk at gmail.com, so he can talk to you. That's why he says it that way. That's why he says nightwavetalk at gmail.com. You got to DM him, and you got to tell him about how much he means to you, and then give him suggestions on how you would like Nightwave Radio more. He loves that shit. And again, CC me so that way I can be there to witness the joy it brings to his heart. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stop it. You're making me blush. Look, I'm telling you, dude. We just care about what you guys think. It's what's important to us, dude. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go, God, I wonder what chat thought about last night's show. Oh, man, I wonder what video games they would like me to play for them, because they have the honor of watching me play video games, and they really, really love it. I feel like some sarcasm is getting laid down. Hold on. I want to read that. Hold on. Random dude said, I feel like some sarcasm is getting laid down. No. I would never kid about anything like this. I would never kid about what we have. It's getting laid down, but if Mersh needs me to tell him how I feel, no need for donos, right? He loves parasocial relationships, eh? Yeah, no, you don't have to donate it. You just have to email him. Just email him. Don't give him, like, don't tell him your feelings and give him money, because then he feels like your therapist and he hates therapists. What you should do is just email him directly and tell him your feelings and CC me so that way I can see it too. I want to be there for his joy. Virgie does probably want an update on what we are doing at random times during the day. Oh my God. I would appreciate it if you did. You can you can email me at thewrongneighborhoodmedia@gmail.com and just tell me what you're doing, dude. Tell me what you're doing. Maybe send a pic. You know, preferably not your penis. I would rather you not. But if you got like a problem and you're too ashamed to like go to a doctor, like, you know, if you got like some kind of weird sore, like, I mean, like I could understand. But please don't send me pictures of your dick unless it's diseased, because then I can laugh at your fucking gross, icky penis. But don't send it to me otherwise. The same with women, but reverse. Like, you send me all the pussy pictures you want. Me and my wife will review and rate them and maybe post the results somewhere where you don't get any share of the money for it. But don't send any, like, icky problems. Don't send me no green pussy. That's gross. TV said only cute pics in it. No, TV, stop. Stop it. Stop sending dick pics. It's not allowed. Thief in law. Wait, hold on. I don't think Mersh is here. I was saying something to Mersh. I don't think Mersh is here. Can I also email Mersh about emailing you about what I'm doing? I can't stop you. I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, promote that. That's not, I don't think it's necessary. But, like, I can't help you. You know, I can't stop that from occurring. It's just not a thing that's within my power. What did you say then? I guess I drank a little bit too much. Fucking TV said butthole pics it is. Like, no. No, unless you're a girl, and then yes. Ladies, I would like to see your buttholes, is what I'm saying. Like, it's for research purposes, dude. It's like I just want to see if, like, the female assholes that are viewing this show are within, like, the key demo for advertisers. You know what I mean? That's them's the rules. Some Lake, I said, Virgie is being so positive that I'm thinking this may be Pessy. It's not Pessy. It's not Pessy. No. I'm just turning over a new leaf, bud. I'd like to be a different man. I think I'm going to better myself, and I think I'm going to do it by loving you guys. I love you guys. You're all awesome. You're so great. You're so good. Like, you guys, you know what you did today? You killed it. That's what you did. You're fucking rad, bro. You guys out there, all of you at home, you're fucking cool, dude. I say so. I think so. Killing it, dog. Virgie sounds wasted as fuck. No, I'm not wasted as fuck. I took a fourth of a 7 tab. And I don't know where my breathalyzer is. It's like a couple shots. Where is my inebriation calculator? Where is it? I need to know. I don't know, man. I need a better organization system, it would appear to me. Some late guy said, Virgie, I'm going to piss on your shoes and poop on your refrigerator. Well, if you poop on top of my refrigerator, I'll never see it. So there's that. Like, I've never seen the top of a refrigerator with my feet on the ground. That's not a thing. It's not a thing for me, dude. See, like, I'm what the internet, like, definitely affectionately refers to as a manlet. I'm a tiny person. I'm basically laughable in any scenario. That's why I have a gun. Because, like, me fighting people is fucking stupid. It's really dumb. So I have a gun so I can just, handle things the right way. But no, I would never find it. I would be like, why is this kitchen so stinky? And I would never even think about the top refrigerators because in my world, they're essentially theoretical. Like, the top of a refrigerator only exists when I'm observing it, dude. Like, they're not a thing. Like, just like the top shelf of the cabinets over the sink, that's not I don't know what's up there. I don't know what's up there. I try not to think about it. It keeps me up at night sometimes. Because it could be fucking anything. But you know what? I'll never know. Unless it comes out on its own. DV said the 7 tabs are going to get all Kratom banned. Yeah, I know. I said the same thing. Ask Lucas. I said the exact same thing, dude. Like, fucking, when I was talking to, just the other night, I think I told him fucking my thoughts on that. The first time I told him about it, I was like, dude, these are a problem. These are going to get Kratom banned. This is no longer just you fucking drinking tea you made with fucking dog ashes that fucking tickle your opium fucking clit. Fucking it's these are a fucking drug. And it's gonna all get banned. It's gonna all get banned. Lucas said, I got a stack of them. Hell yeah. Or even extracts. I don't think extracts are even as close to it as the 7 tabs. Because the extracts, you gotta remember, people making laws are fucking square-ass niggas that, if they do anything illegal, it's probably fucking kids. Or like, obviously insider trading or something like that. But, like, look at lawmakers, dog. Do they really know about a lot of drugs other than like some coke or something like that? Not a lot of them, man. So they don't know about shit, as a matter of fact. Like, politicians typically don't know like, the vast majority of them don't know a fucking thing about fucking anything. The extracts don't really look like a drug. They don't really look like a drug, you know what I mean? But you show a package of 7 tabs to a politician, like a fucking lawmaker, and they look like a drug. And it's a fucking immediate switch flipped in their fucking head, dude. Thank you, Mersh. Oh, oops, I accidentally clicked on that. That wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to in any... God damn it, stop doing that. Wait, what? Kratom cannot get banned? I've been taking it for 30 years since it came out. Why y'all gotta scare me? It's getting banned, honey. Everything gets banned. I don't know if you realize this, but the government is there to take away things you like. And it's very easy for them to take away this thing you like, dude. Like, they can just add substances as a controlled substance. Like, that's literally what it is, dude. All you gotta do is vote on that shit. And, like, yeah, it's not an opiate. And, like, for a while, a lot of y'all motherfuckers probably don't even realize this. There was analogs of fentanyl that were, like, totally legal. For, like, a good minute, dude. Like, a good minute until that shit started entering, like, the public lexicon, like fentanyl and shit. Did they, like, really crack down on the analogs and all the other shit that was, like, it was basically fentanyl. Yeah, I'm trying to calibrate my spectrometer. with methylphenolate? Yes. it just, yeah, dude. Yeah, fuck the Analog Act, TV said. Ruined for MMC. I never tried it. I never tried that. If I remember correct, 4MMC was a wasn't that like an upper? Oh yeah, cathinone. All right. For methylephedrone is a synthetic stimulant belonging to the amphetamine and cathinone classes. Yeah, see, that's like, I'm not really a big upper guy. The only time I use coke is like with other people. It's like coke is a social drug, and like I don't even know if at this point, like if somebody offered me coke, if I would even like do it. Like I don't think I would, to be honest with you. Like for a multitude of reasons, like coke just like nothing's safe anymore, dude. Nothing is fucking safe like off the street. Like I'd rather not. God damn it. Not trying to click on anybody's shit. The kratom withdrawals aren't too bad. Take phenibut for a few days. I don't know what that is. I probably wish I did when fucking I was going through withdrawals. Fucking withdrawals suck, dude. I couldn't like when I was withdrawing bad, I couldn't like fucking walk, dude. Carl Undergard said, I like cocaine, though. I like coke, too. I just wouldn't, like, ever go out and do it. Like, I wouldn't just go do it on my own. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, like, I don't know. Like, I have, like, it's a social drug. First of all, like, if I'm buying coke, it's got to be, like, with some people. And if I'm paying for it, it's got to be with some people I really fucking like. That's not a lot of people. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm kind of a curmudgeon. I don't trust pills or powder anymore. Pills are a little bit easier to tell, because, like, even with the best pill presses, you can tell, dude. Like, if you pay attention, like, even with a new dye, like, you can feel a pressed pill. They're not pressed like fucking they're manufactured, like in an actual fucking lab. Like, they're pressed like fucking, like, you can squeeze them and break them and shit. You can buy one and just snap that fucker, and you can kind of tell by how fucking easy it is whether or not it's fucking pressed. But you can look at the fucking, you can look at the markings and shit on the pills, and you can kind of tell, like, if there's any signs that the dye is wearing, then it's fucking pressed, dude. Because, like, pharmaceutical companies do not fuck around with that shit. You can't. Like, their dyes for, like, the presses are changed out, like, very often. Way more often than fucking, you know, like, you would ever be able to fucking do if you were pressing your own pills. There's things that you could do to, like, mitigate the risk, but at the end of the day, like, just don't. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but, like, if you fucking didn't get to grow up doing fucking drugs and shit, like, and he's a youngin' out there at this point, I'm sorry, man. It's one of the things they took from you. In the words of Mersh, I hate it for you, dog. It sucks. It's not fun. But, like, you guys missed that train, man. There's ways to fucking, like, do drugs and get high with fucking, you know, outside of that, but y'all niggas just never knows. Just be okay at being an age where you don't need to do new drugs, AB said. Yeah. D and Doge. My dad ordered me extra Xanax when I first developed my tinnitus because I was popping those a lot. And we got ones that were previously obviously pressed. You got Xanax for tinnitus? AB said just smoke weed after 40 or die. I don't know, man. I even think kind of in your 30s, dude. Like, in your 30s, you shouldn't be, like, unless you're fucking a class of citizen that gets that privilege of doing coke that much. Other than coke, you really shouldn't be out there looking for shit. Other than weed. Fucking grow up. Be an alcoholic like the rest of us that fucking don't want to get arrested. Jesus Christ. Fucking bravo to you, bud. I always tell people, like, thief-in-law, I always tell people, man, like, fucking, like, because I got off dope, and people will tell me fucking, like, that have kicked, it's like Xanax or, like, SSRIs, and they'll be like, yeah, man, but you got off dope, that's, like, way harder. It's like, no, not at all, as a matter of fact. Like, Xanax is the fucking hardest thing to get off of, period. Hands down. Xanax, then SSRIs. Like, fucking, hands down. You cannot argue that shit with me, dude. Like, Xanax is the fucking hardest thing to get off of. And out where I am, dude, like, there are a lot of fucking, like, kids who grew up and started doing a lot of Xanax way too early because that was like Mersh talks about pill mills and shit, and like I've heard other people talk about the pill mills. I haven't really heard a lot of people talking about like how that shit affected like when I was in like fucking high school and shit. And like, dude, I know kids that were like legit like doing fucking like fucking taking like bars and bars and bars a day every day on fucking Xanax because it was just so fucking cheap, dude. It was everywhere. Everybody had Xanax. Every fucking body had Xanax as far as the fucking eye could see. Thy Xanax cup overfloweth in fucking Virginia, dude. It was insane. Like, I have a friend who fucking, God rest his soul, man, that fucking, went to jail when he was, like, 16. Because he was, like, high as fuck on Xanax and passed out, like, while he was coming down this, like, it's this fucking spot in Suffolk, Virginia, where it turns from a highway into, like, a regular, like 4-lane road. And this motherfucker was coming down it, and he passed out, and he just fucking, like, ran his car straight into the back of this dude's boat on a fucking trailer, high as fuck, with, like, a whole script of Xanax on him, and, like, fucking all kinds of, like, weed and shit, and, like, just fucking dumb shit. And he went to jail till he was, like, fucking 18, 19. And, like, dude, he never, like, he just couldn't get off Xanax, man. Like, when you're, like, starting to do, like, fucking scripts of Xanax when you're 14, and fucking, fucking your brain's, like, still developing while you're doing that. I mean, again, like I said, God rest his fucking soul, man. That dude fucking hung himself while he was all fucked up on Xanax, man. Wouldn't have done it otherwise. He wouldn't have. I knew him, man. He was like a really good dude and like like fucking super fucking funny guy. Like fucking loved his fucking family. Had a fucking daughter and shit. He had a good job in at a fucking machine shop. But like, dude, it was like once every like 30 to 60 days in between there, like every 30 to 60 days, dude, he would go fucking get a shitload of Xanax, take a shitload of Xanax, get all fucked up, and like do everything he could to ruin his life. And he did that until the fucking day he died, when he took a bunch of Xanax, dude, and he fucking did everything he could to ruin his life. He wrecked his fucking car on purpose. He fucking, well, probably not on purpose, but like he's like, I don't know. I don't want to think he's, I don't know. Never mind. Wrecked his car. Let's stick to facts. He wrecked his fucking car, totaled that motherfucker. Like, did a whole bunch of other extra shit, and fucking, like, I won't go into the details, but let's just say he was kind of suicide baiting. And because of how it like happened, they didn't rule it like a purposeful suicide. It was an accidental. Because he was like in his mom's garage, and he tied like a tie strap around his throat. And he was standing in a chair or like on a desk or some shit. And fucking his phone was like on the ground in front of him, and he had sent a text, and they did the time and shit. They were like, yeah, he pretty much, what happened was he looked down to send the text, and like just that little bit of pressure with the amount of Xanax he was on was enough for him to pass out, and he died like that. It's like, it was fucked up. He didn't like jump and hang himself. He didn't like kick the chair out. He tilted his head down while he was trying to suicide bait, and he fucking died. Fucking horrendous, dude. So you don't play around with that shit, man. Xanax is the devil. Like, just don't do Xanax, man. If you can avoid that shit, don't. We said, what a dork. Yeah, well, yeah, it's fucking, I guess it is fucking applicable. You for real? I think the SSRIs in the U.S. are worse than other countries. I agree, 100%. That's not good at all. No, it sucks, dude. But don't ever do Xanax. I know like so many people that died of Xanax, man. I know this one guy who, like, we only knew him for like a couple days, cause we knew his dad, and we used to buy morphine from his dad. He used to get like the fucking like the morphine, the blue ones. I think they're the 15s. And we used to fucking take the curtains off them motherfuckers and shoot fucking morphine 15s. And it sucked. It sucked ass, dog. It sucked ass every fucking time. It was like a bunch of work to take the curtains off. And then, like, you got all of it out of there. But, like, you would spend, like, 30 minutes, like, getting the shit fucking all prepped and, like, getting everything good to go. And fucking getting a fucking usable shot. And then you'd fucking do it. And you would be high for like 10 minutes, dude. It would be like 10 minutes. Morphine fucking sucks. On the John bought 3 beers earlier. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And said, you need to get this game for stream. The full vid is also great. I'll play it in 2 seconds. Doa Unglis. Okay. Okay. Doa Unglesas. There we go. Sorry, hold on. I had to take me a second. with that motherfucker. Said, love having both my kidneys. Bought 3 beers. Thank you, buddy. You too can buy a beer at the link in the description, www.buymeacoffee.com/Virgie with 2 Y's. As in, why the fuck did he do that to his SEO? I don't know, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even think about it. I should have thought about it. I know about it. I am about it. I be about it. I live it, nigga. It's different for me. You don't even fucking know what it's like. You would never know what it's like because you ain't been there. I've been there. I probably should have been putting up the link. Probably.
This is horrifying.
Oh, hot dog. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, snagging it. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. This is actually really fucking funny. These are all guns that are in this game. It's a VR game that's fucking retarded. Like, fucking stupid, dude. Like, it is one of the goofiest fucking games of the planet. And it pretty much fucking rules. SEO optimization screams desperation. Well, it also screams like, I don't know, like, I mean, like, going fucking hard on it, yeah, I get you, but, like, just coming up with a name that's not retarded for it is kind of a different thing altogether, I would contend. What is this? There we go.
This is horrifying.
You don't like the Glompson?
I don't like the Glompson.
It's a Glompson. It's a Glompson.
Fact.
It's a Glompson.
I now have an emotional support block.
Yeah, do ya? Can you walk out of that building with it? Can you shoot it in your country without filling out multiple forms? You fucking queer. I hate that guy. I hate firearms experts from, like, fucking the UK. It's such a fucking retard. It's like, it's an oxymoron, dude. It's like, Anywho.
Wow. I was wondering why it had Glock sights.
Well, it's a Glem 1 Glaren.
Is that what it's actually called in the game?
Look at it.
That's
Look at it!
What it's called. Do you know what it uses to feed?
It looks like giant M1 clips.
Glen Glock clips.
Oh my god. Oh no.
You don't like the Flint Glock?
Oh no. You see, you told me that there'd be a flintlock.
The
so
flint
I brought
lock.
a flintlock.
Sorry, that was a spelling error in the email.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me see something. God damn it. Okay, let me see something right quick. It's $20. If I make $20 more, I'll get it. There's a real Glompson? Oh no, it's... different. Oh, it's in Bone Lab. That's hilarious. It's a Glompson. Don't you have to basically get a permit to rent a gun to only go fox hunting or some shit? Essentially, that's what it is. It's fucking gay. It's pretty terrible. I don't have anything for that. Hey. I have to pee. Okay. Woo! What up, Spirit? Hey, I got something fun for everybody. What am I doing with my life? This is pretty silly. I don't know how the fuck I missed this. Maybe it should have been on fucking Twitter, huh? Maybe if I was on Twitter, I would have seen this.
What's wrong, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quarter.
This is called Woke Leftists Just Screwed Me Over and All of My Staff. Hey, guys, so if you've been maybe sitting on a bowl pack or like a bong rip or something, you've been like, you know, waiting for a good moment. Now's the time. Now's a good time for that. Now's a good time to hit that spark that blunt, dog. This is hilarious. It's pretty fun. Actually, I'm gonna let's put on weed smoking music. Weed smoking. I could swear that I'm sub to these people. There we go. This one.
Кто-то высоко над нами будет за нас решать, что нам когда-то было можно.
Please for Nog Virgie, didn't you watch the American History X documentary?
Возможно, снова он напомнит. придется оставить он все дальше бежать. Путь сразу найдется, нам остается только искать людей, тех, что еще не знали места, где не могли бывать. Мечты, что еще не сбывались, ребята, вот кем хотел бы стать.
Banging my grinder out, dog.
Нам все равно всем придется. Людей, тех, что еще не знали места, где не могли бывать. Мечты, что еще не сбывались. Ребята, вот кем хотел бы стать. Okay. Hopefully I don't get copyright struck for that. I'm going to delete this stream so I don't. Okay. What's the name of that song? I think Dom is the name of the song from the band Istochnik. The name is in German, the band's name is in German. I would suggest you click on that and then subscribe to them if you ever want to find them again. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die. I gotta pick a silly song. That works for me.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering. I wasn't sure I was going to go public about this, but it appears I have to now. Many of you know
about
that
what?
I've got a lot of irons in the fire. You've heard me say, hey,
got a lot of dogs in the fire, huh, Stanimal?
Hey, I've got my Mega Mixology cookbook to help fund the new studio. Obviously it's a meme, but you all know I have my coffee company.
Oh yeah?
Well, the coffee company has also been expanding.
Hey, can you maintain eye contact with the camera? You keep looking away like you're ashamed about something you're talking about.
To take on Amazon to try and compete more with bigger names and
So you decided to try to compete with Amazon? That was your plan. Dude, this motherfucker. Is he wearing lipstick? No, I don't think so. Jeremy the Quartering, a guy who got famous because he said those guys that play Magic, there's a bunch of pedophiles over there. And we were all like, yeah, we know. But for some reason, that made him famous. And now he has fucking sewn up his own ass. This nigga was like, yo, Jeff Bezos, I'm coming for you, dog. We're coffee brand coffee. It's genius. People will think it's the only coffee. It's coffee, like the original coffee. Bro, he thought he was going to take on Amazon for coffee sales. And that he wasn't just hawking it to the retards that look at this guy and go, hell yeah. Conservative values, dog. I want to give that guy money. He fights culture wars. What a fucking fact. So, his aspirations were to go up against Amazon for coffee sales. How do you guys think that went? How do you guys think coffee brand coffee went for this here meme war veteran? Seeing as he's a master tactician.
To hopefully by the end of the year be on the grocery shelves.
I haven't watched this. I just know what it's about. Bro, what? This motherfucker thought, hell yeah, I am the Folgers now. What? Why? Why would you think that? He thought he was Black Rifle, dog. He thought he was Black Rifling his way all the way to the top. What up, Ghostly? He almost made it. Lucas said he was right there, dude. He was about to reach the tippy top. Oh, shit. Is somebody actually Sisyphus? Is somebody actually Sisyphus? What a fucking idiot. This motherfucker was like, hell yeah, it's only going to take me 2 years to have my product on the shelves of Walmart. There's no way it's not happening for me. Like, it's fucking, he says this shit having no idea what any of that takes. What any of that takes to actually do. You know what? I'm not even saying I do. Do any of you guys know the fucking what it takes to get your fucking... get a product in Walmart? The fuck I don't. Do any of you? I don't think anybody does. I think it's a mystery. I think that fucking it's hidden from us fucking normies. We're not allowed to know. You've got to be like a fucking 27th degree Freemason before they tell you how fucking Walmart's distribution chain works. It's fucking, you're not allowed. Nobody's allowed to know that, Jeremy. How would you even get into those stores? It's not for us, goy. You know what? It shouldn't be, Jeremy. Guys like you shouldn't have super successful coffee companies that are being sold in Walmart and Target. Guys like you should not be successful at all. Guys like me shouldn't be successful. And I'm not. And it shows, and that's the way the world is supposed to work. But, man, dude, you were like, you got kicked out of fucking, like fucking Magic tournaments. And people were like, that is an injustice. No, It's not. It's a thing that a grown man shouldn't care about. It's a thing that a grown man should reflect upon. If it happens to them, they should take a step back and go, man, I was banned from competitively playing with cards that have elf cleavage on them at 42. Why what am I doing, man? Why am I here in my life? Why the fuck are you like this? It hurt him. It fucking hurt him, dude. It put spite in this motherfucker's soul, bro. He got kicked out. He got kicked out of Magic tournaments at like piss fucking drenched, like fucking shitty Hilton fucking conference rooms. He got banned from those. He was just like, I am salting the earth behind your steps. Weege goes, I'll show you. I'm creating card brand cards. Fucking idiot. Magic is serious, guys. We can't surrender it to the left. Fucking. Oh, that shit's funny as fuck, dude. Walmart is notoriously the worst to negotiate with. Yeah, it's because you're not allowed to negotiate with them. They tell you how it is if they even want to tell you. And if, like, you're not allowed, they can get in trouble too, dude. You think they're just allowed to let anybody they want be rich? No, they decide that shit. You know how I know that? Madonna. That's how I know that there is a shadow organization which elects people to be rich and famous that they can use to control the minds of the masses through, like different means of suggestion. Think a goddamn ballerina got there? Huh? You think she got that rich and famous for no reason? She's not talented. You think that that's why. That's how you know. And if you don't believe me after that, then there's no fucking, you're not going to make it, bro. You're not going to make it. This should be the first red pill that sends you down the rabbit hole. You're out of the Matrix now, bro. Welcome to Zion. There's a reason they call it that in the Matrix. It's because Jews are awesome. Get that bad Jew shit out of your head. We don't like Nazis around here. We don't like that shit. We're not about that life. We're not National Socialist. We're fascist, all right? Crypto-Zionist fascist. I don't know, it's got a nice ring to it. Jews rock. I don't know what to tell you, dude, but if like you're here and you've heard this, you've got to agree that Jews rock. Me too, Sam. Jews rock. Just wake up 5 beers. It's like $10. So like another 10, I'll buy that fucking game, I guess, or whatever. Oh, it loops. That's how much I love it. I want it to play as long as it can play when I'm playing it. Anyways. Why don't I have the fucking bitch shut up one? Hold on. I know I have that. There you go.
Shut up!
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up!
We're doing it live.
You fucking
I want this
retard!
one to appear.
You
on top
fucking
of
stupid
everything.
retard!
Needs to loop.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Ooh, that's so loud. I bet it was like screaming in your ear. That's pretty funny. I can't hear it when it's like that because my monitor is off. So, sorry.
You fucking stupid retard! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You fucking retard! You fucking stupid retard!
Thank you. It's good to have. It's low. They call me Peanut Arbuckle. Man, do I not have the Hank one? That sucks. Wait, what is this one? Alright, hold on. I'm going to try to mute it as soon as I can.
Overt racial prejudice.
What is it?
Prejudice. Impress overt racial prejudice. Impress overt.
Okay, so it's got to not loop. This is boring for everyone except me.
Overt racial prejudice. Impress.
Okay, well, like, that's cut very poorly, dude. Why did you do that? Oh, I suck.
For the past 3 years, I've prided Coffee Brand Coffee on remaining completely apolitical.
Yeah?
And that's literally why I called it that.
How the fuck is that even possible? Yeah, so like every single fucking aspect of my entire life is political, and like my entire income is based off of me espousing political fucking thoughts that my chat wants to hear, and doing research on what's trending currently through Google Trends so I can make sure that I'm at least talking about things that are popular and being searched because I'm a fucking lunatic about this fucking thing, and I don't actually believe any of the things that I'm espousing because also I'm retarded and I just hit all the keywords. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, bud? I think that's what you mean, bud.
Some people think the name is goofy. I get that, but it would have been easier for me to sell Liberal Tears coffee or something.
It's your coffee. It's inherently political. Look, bud, fucking Rockwell wouldn't have got, like, if Rockwell put out a fucking pancake mix, he wouldn't be able to say it was apolitical. You fucking asshole. Fucking, Trotsky brand blanched potatoes are tomatoes. I meant tomatoes. You know, blanched potatoes. You might. I don't, but tomatoes. Trotsky brand blanched tomatoes. You say it 5 times fast. Fuck you. It's not my fault I'm retarded. It's my fucking various chromosome disorders. Leave me alone. All right? It's insensitive to talk about my disability like that. Or think it, because I know what you're doing with that too. Jeez, man. It's so hurtful every time. I know it's happening too, dude. I know everybody's like, oh, this dude, he's retarded. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. But you gotta, like, make me fucking feel it all the time? Do I gotta always hurt? Do I gotta hurt? Is that what it is? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? So anyways, Jeremy fucking retard thinks that like fucking YouTubers can be like political YouTubers can sell a product and claim that it's apolitical while the only time it's being advertised is on political fucking things because it's their fucking entire bubble that they live in. Fucking idiot. Fucking stupid idiot.
Something like that. But I want my coffee to be on coffee shelves one day. There's a big difference between what I do and what most everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans. We pack.
Okay. Let's assume that's correct. I'm going to go back and I'm going to assume everything he says about his production process is 100% correct and not a lie. I swear to God. That's what we're doing here, all right? Prepare yourself for that reality. All right? Maintain this in your brain, all right? For the next few sentences, you have to believe that this man isn't lying to you. Do it with me now. Oh, hold on. I'm going to thank you because I was going to have to pull up that link myself in a second, Mersh. Thank you. But for the sake of this, don't go to that. Ah, God damn it. Let me go back here. Don't go to that link. Don't go to it. Don't go to that. All right? Don't do that. It's not allowed. We're going to assume everything Jeremy says is 100% the truth. Jeremy! Jeremy! We believe you! Carry on! Look, carry on!
Difference between what I do and what most everyone else does. I don't drop ship my coffee. We roast our own special blends. We hand flavor our beans. We pack our orders, we ship our orders, we handle our customer service. We are not a dropship outlet. We're a real coffee company. And I made that investment with the plan of having something that could grow. Well,
that's retarded! That's the dumbest shit ever! Stop it!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You fucking retard!
And, hey.
Hey, no offense to retards out there, because God knows they're big and strong.
You're retarded! It's fucking so stupid. Jeremy took the easiest thing to dropship and make a little tiny bit of change off of it. He took the absolute easiest thing to do that with. He took coffee, a thing that literally every single fucking person has a goddamn white label dropship coffee that they fucking make a little bit of change off of it. Every one of them. This motherfucker took the best grift that God has ever presented to fucking low-life, shitty streamers. Which, by the way, be on the lookout for the wrong neighborhood fucking coffee brand or whatever. I don't know what I'll call it. Probably like, if you drink this, you're a faggot brand coffee. And it'll be like a light roast that'll be called You're a Faggot, and then there will be like a dark roast that's called You're Also a Faggot. Something like that. If I could actually get those printed, it would be really funny. That would be really, really funny, though. That would be the... Nobody would do it. Maybe some Chinese, like, dropship thing. I could get the bags made or something like that. Fucking Fuck Suicide said, I'll take 2 of each. It would be funny just to have.
Well, we've never been at our most vulnerable, but right now we're stocking up for Mother's Day, which is an important time of year for us because we do so well for Mother's Day gift boxes.
Dad. I can't put my finger on it, but something about that sounds sad, right? Oh. You know what? Maybe I'll do something special for him. This is for your sad day, Jeremy. Your sad day that was 8 days ago. Carry on. It's Nocturne. In a Super Mario font. Or Super Mario 64.
Compete on Amazon. And I'm trying to build a new office. All of these things have stretched basically me to the absolute max.
You're retarded. You cannot compete with Amazon. There's no competing with Amazon. You're trying to compete with a company that has to have a shuttle for its warehouses, dude. What are you doing? It's retarded. Why would you ever... Why? Why would you do that? I'm sorry I'm not sharing it. You can hear him. Leave me alone. No, not that one. Not that one either. There we go. There you go. Like this, how up your fucking own ass do you have to be to think that you can compete with fucking Amazon? Like, you're like, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna fight Wayland Yutani, bro. Fuck yeah, man. Me against the world. It's fucking, that's retarded, dude. Like, does he like? How could you actually believe? Like, okay, carry on. I don't know. There's only like there's two options here. Either he's completely retarded, and he actually believes he can compete with like a multi-billion-dollar corporation with warehouses all over the world that can guarantee 2-day delivery in both fucking Italy and Canada. Like, can you guarantee a 2-day shipping in Canada and Italy? Then how can you fucking even possibly believe that you could fuck? Are you serious, dog? Like, logistically, nigga, write it on paper how you believe you can compete. Like, I want to see columns and shit. I want you to write, like, good things about you, good things about them. And I want to see that fucking side by side, dog. Because I feel as though there's a disparity that is not being recognized in your goddamn cranium, dog. It's not there. It's not there. And it's either that, or he's a fucking scumbag, asshole that's like telling his retarded fans that he knows are fucking retarded. You have to be retarded to watch this guy seriously. And, like, take him seriously. Like, I could see you watching him as, like, fucking seeing, like, what's in the news and shit. Because, like, he's a fucking news whore, and he jumps on literally anything and everything he can that's even tangentially related to, like, shit that, like, anything that he can go, woke is ruining this, or woke person fucking shot up a school, or like fucking woke person ruined my fucking afternoon at the park, or fucking oh, transsexuals keep me from eating my lunch in my head, or some dumb shit like that, he's right on it. I could understand that. But like, if you watch Jeremy and you're like, this guy gets it. You're a fucking retard, bro. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop. Get some help, dog. Stop it. You need to... stop being a faggot.
It was fine. You probably saw I was selling my Neo Geo collection. I'm selling my Nintendo collection. I'm selling all this stuff to help fund this stuff. And it's because I believe in the things that I'm doing. But now
I believe in coffee.
I
believe in coffee. Taddy Mason said Amazon has an algorithm that finds out what third-party items sell well, and then they make it in-house and sell it at a loss to price out the third-party sellers on their own site if they get too big. I fucking know. They are evil. They compete with themselves just out of spite. Out of fucking spite and vitriol. Like, it's literally gonna be Weyland Yutani, dude. That's like, I thought it would have a cooler name, you know, than Amazon. But that's what we're looking at, dude. Like, our children's children are gonna work for the company, and that company's going to be Amazon. There's not gonna be anything else. It's gonna be Amazon, dude. Unless there's some weird, shadowy government organization that takes them over in the next, like, 20, 30, 40 years. Which, you'll remember this in the nursing home when that happens. When, like, some obviously fucking government entity, like, run by the CIA, which is probably called something like Net Faggot Society 1 or some shit like that at that point in the future. And they're gonna buy out Amazon. And then we're all gonna be like, okay, cool, well, that's life on Earth. There. Freeze me and send me out to deep space, nigga. Just do it. Maybe they'll thaw me out in Bug World. Get some ant pussy. Giant humanoid ant pussy. Fucking, I'm in an anthropody, bro. Fucking. I have to piss. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. Actually, I'm not back. Let me get some ice. Hold on. Who is it that said that? Random dude said xenomorph assimilation probably isn't as bad as his coffee. I mean, like, there's probably some sort of, like, you know, fucking, some sort of anesthesia component to the whole affair. So that you don't fight it as much, dude. That guy, like, passed out and shit. Remember that? The dude who, like, had the chest burster? And, like, right before it, like, popped through his fucking sternum, like, he seemed like he had a moment of calm. You know what I mean? So, obviously, it's not so bad. His coffee sucks. Continue, Jeremy.
I need to try and reach out and give you an understanding of why I could use some help. I can't confirm this for sure, but right now with Coffee Brand Coffee, we are basically completely vertically integrated. We roast our stuff, we pack our.
Okay, so you spent too much money on a company that had no sales. Continue.
Stuff. We print our own bags, things like that.
Bags.
The only thing that
we print our own bags and whatnot. We got our own roaster. We roast all of our own beans and then we bag them. We bag them from our roaster. Fucking, I hate this guy. I don't know, man. It's just fucking the way he talks. It pisses me off. It pisses me off, Jeremy. You make me as mad as I've ever been in my whole life. You mad, bro? Yes. Yes, I'm fucking tremendously angry at the way things turned out. I hate this. I hate all of this. It makes me sad inside. How about that? Judge me more.
On anyone else for was some of the boxes for our K-Cups and some of the procedures around that. It's our coffee, but we had someone else helping, put these boxes together so we could do all that. Well, apparently that person, I don't know this for sure.
Apparently that person. Yeah, it's their fault. Let's see what it was.
I suspect it. Saw my YouTube channel and didn't like my politics. And while we have a 20,000 K-Cup order, basically decided to tell us, to pounce.
To go fuck yourself? Hey, that's what happens because you are a political guy with your politics and whatnot. So, like, remember when you were like, we're not political? Guess what? Yes, you are. People are going to see your politics, and then they're going to make a determination on whether or not they fucks with you, nigga. And they have every right to tell you to go kick rocks. Every fucking right, dude. And if you don't believe that, you're a faggot. I'm sorry. Everybody should have the right to associate with exactly who the fuck they want and not who the fuck they don't. You should be able to fucking put a sign up that says only whites. You should be able to put a sign up that says only Mexicans. You should be able to put a sign up that says only blacks. You should be able to fucking allow who the fuck you want, where the fuck you want, if you fucking own it. Goes all the way the fuck around. You should be able to associate with who you want to associate with and do business with who you want to do business with for any fucking reason you so choose. And people that are customers that give money or people that are other businesses that do business with you should be able to do whatever the fuck they want in regards to their business. So if you put a sign up that says no blacks allowed and then the black-owned fucking box cutting company doesn't want to fuck with you no more, then that's how it works. Sorry, that's how the fuck it should work, dude. Nobody should be forced to interact with you, and you shouldn't be forced to interact with anybody. It's fucking retarded. Woke leftists don't want to work with me. Yeah, nigga, they don't fucking like you. They shouldn't have to. They shouldn't have to work with you. They shouldn't have to want to have anything to fucking do with you. Just like you shouldn't have to want anything to do with them, like you talk about all goddamn day, every goddamn day for 5 hours a fucking day, where you talk about how fucking terrible leftists are. So if somebody fucking looks at your YouTube channel and sees, oh, this guy fucking hates everybody that fucking thinks like I do, I don't want to deal with them. They should be able to fucking do that, retard. It would be stupid not to. It would be retarded of them not to. Because fucking if you're dealing with in some sort of business fucking with some fucking guy who espouses that he fucking hates you, who is he more or less likely to fuck you over at some point? Is he more or less likely to be a fucking problem for them down the fucking road? You're a fucking asshole, dude. You're a fucking dumb asshole. They shouldn't have to deal with you. The motherfucker shouldn't have to make the gay cake, and the gay couple shouldn't have to get married in a fucking Christian church. You fucking dickhead. They also shouldn't be getting married, but that's a different conversation and a different analogy altogether. Let's not dive into that. I'm talking about how this faggot's a faggot, none of those other faggots are faggots, but it's neither here nor there.
Sand, or I don't know what's going on. We haven't heard anything back. This is absolutely crippling. I'm already so overextended with Coffee Brand Coffee. I feel like they knew this was the time that they could really cause maximum damage.
Oh, who would cause what are you talking about? Who caused maximum damage? You just keep saying they. What did they do specifically?
What is the solution? Well, it's to buy about $80,000 in equipment.
That's not the solution. That's not the solution at all. I wouldn't do that. No. Hey guys, we're fucked right now. We're super duper fucked. Everything is going very poorly. And we're kind of on our last leg here. We're gonna spend $80,000 on new equipment to do a new thing that we haven't done before, and that'll fix everything. Guys, that'll fix everything. We're gonna fix it, bros. We're gonna fix it. Uno momento. Hold on. I wanna pull something up real quick. That's super silly. Hey, remember the Publica that shut down? Remember when that happened? No, that's not what I'm looking for. God damn it. Hold on. I'm sorry. You sent me that, Mersh. That's from a year ago. I'm trying to find. Who's this? This is some fag, probably.
My coffee.
Okay, whatever. We'll just keep watching it. We'll see what he covers and what he doesn't, and then if I have to find something, I'll find something. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't do that in the first place. Do they have another... Is there a Chopin and a... And a different sound font? I want to see a different... I want to hear a different sound font. Is it just that? That's all we got? I mean, I guess it's just a piano, so it's. I guess that works.
And I didn't know what else to do. I can't miss Mother's Day. It's our biggest sale of the year. And so I said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. We're going to just figure it out. And that's a lot of dip to put on your credit card.
Wait, what? What?
You know, I'm already so overextended with Coffee Brand Coffee. I feel like they knew this was the time that they could really cause maximum damage. What is the solution? Well, it's to buy about $80,000 in equipment. And I didn't know what else to do. I can't miss Mother's Day. It's our biggest sale of the year. And so I said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. Said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. 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 Put it on my credit card.
I'm gonna keep doing it
Put
for
it
a
on my
minute.
credit. Put it on my credit card. 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 Sale of the year. And so I said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. We're gonna just there so we can do all that. We're reliant on anyone back. This is absolutely crippled the time that they could really cost about $80,000 in equipment. And that's a lot of dimp to put $80,000 in equipment. What else to do? I can't miss Mother's Day. It's our biggest sale of the year.
I want to try to get it
and
down.
So I said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. We're gonna
25.
just figure it out. Put it on my credit card. I don't know what's going on. Billing for extended with really cause max. What is the solution? Well, it's to buy about $80,000 in equipment. And
so let's see if I can do it.
I didn't know what else to do. I can't miss Mother $80,000 in equipment.
God damn it.
And I said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card to buy about $80,000 in equipment. Fine. Put it on my credit card. $80,000 in equipment. And that's okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. About $80,000 in equipment. And so I said, okay, fine. Put it on my credit card. Buy about $80,000 in equipment. And so I said, what else to do? I figured it out. And that's a lot of dimp to put on your credit card. And but we're gonna save Mother's Day, and we're going to bring this last piece of the puzzle in-house. We're even getting a machine to make our own coffee scrub for the ladies and guys out there that want to, you know, do it for
Outlaw Jew hole, Jazz holes, Jaws holes, Jaws holes, Jaws holes said so 130K. What a fucking retard. 80,000, you put $80,000 on your credit card. 80K at 26% interest. Nice plan.
for skincare. But anyway.
Also, he has a credit card that he can spend $80,000 on. That's wild.
To help pay for it, we've done this one other
Good
time
for
before.
you, Jeremy.
And what I did
You
was
ruined it for
I
yourself.
put together this very cool Founders Vault Pack.
Hell yeah,
There's only
bro.
1,000 of them. And
There's only
200 of them
1,000 of these things that food that you can't get again. It's only 1,000 and they cost $100. Please buy them. Please God buy them.
already gone from my live stream earlier today. It includes our freeze-dried strawberries, which are not available
Cool.
anywhere else. It will never be available as far as I'm planning.
Oh
anywhere
no, how will I ever get freeze-dried strawberries if I don't have, I don't know, any grocery store ever around me?
else. You will also be the very first person to get our exclusive spring flavors, tangerine, which trust me is delicious.
Oh yeah, it's super cool.
And cherry cordial, which is also really good. You also get a Founders coin and a signed number.
Dude, hey, you know what people who buy coffee like to get? Commemorative coins. That's why Folgers does all those collectible commemorative coins. That's why they do that all the time. You know what I love is when I buy like Starbucks brand coffee at the store, like Dunkin' Donuts, and I get the little coin that comes in the bottom, you know, because it reminds me of the Cracker Jack boxes I used to buy. What the fuck is this? This is retarded. Bro, you know what tastes great in coffee? Fucking tangerines. Tangerines, bro. It'll change your fucking life. Orange, you ever put a little orange juice in your coffee? You never did that before? Here, hey, you like this coin? Hey, you like this coin? You ever heard of freeze-dried strawberries? I swear to God, you'll never be able to try them again. It's $100. Please, God, buy my product. Please, God. Please help me.
Thank you card from me specifically. I'm be signing them every night for the next 2 weeks. Plus, you get a free gift. If I sell out of these,
you get a free gift. Hey, guys,
afford the machine, and this could never happen again. Many people have probably noticed, hey, we've been out of stock on stuff, and things are running behind. It's because of this one hiccup. But if I can convince you to give our
there's this one hiccup with my business, an $80,000 hiccup with my business that I put on my credit card. And please God, buy these freeze-dried strawberries that I swear to God you can't ever see or get anywhere else. Nobody's ever had these before. My orange flavored coffee and my coin that just says coffee brand coffee. Bro, your coin looks like a fucking Unity default asset.
Coffee a try, which I tell you all the time, I think is the best out there. If you try our spring flavors, you're going to get it before anyone else. You're going to absolutely love it.
You'll love it, dude. It's going to be the best.
Stick it to this stupid company that has screwed me over.
Okay, so you're not political. You're not political, but this company screwed you over for political things, and now you want to stick it to the company for being political because they're against your Okay. Not political, though. He put it on his credit card. He put it on his motherfucking credit card, dog.
And keep me out of, hopefully out of debtor's jail or whatever.
Debtor's jail.
And if you don't like coffee, I still have my Mega Mixology cookbook.
Not political. He doesn't do it's not his products, not political. Also, okay, so the MAGA Mixology Project Summer 2025 Standard Edition pre-order is $35. It's knocked down from $47 for it's mixology, so I guess a drink menu, a political drink menu. These are fucking terrible. I don't drink alcohol, Jeremy. You're frankly misrepresenting me. You're a gigantic queer. So there's presented by the quartering. Now this is why I brought up the price. The typical price of both of them is $47. The other one's $67, and the discounted price is $35, and the other version is $55. The total, the second version that he allows, or that he sells, allows. That was a dumb word. That was a dumb choice of word. It's fucking retarded. is Mega Mixology Project Summer 2025 limited signed edition pre-order. You don't even get these books yet, which it's weird that they've gone on sale before they shipped. It's slightly strange that the book has gone on sale before anyone's ever read it. That's frankly not good. It's not good. It's not great. It's oh god damn, my voice is fucked. I can't even do it. It's no, it's fucked. Can't do it. Let's just get drunk instead. That's terrible. It's retarded. It doesn't look good. How is there a 5-star on a pre-order? I don't understand. There's a 5-star on your pre-order for your discounted book. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. It's concerning. Okay. Now I'm a gay guy in that Severance show all the kids are watching, and all of them are gonna grow up and think of me as that homo that wanted to fuck Irving and his asshole. They're not gonna remember me for what I want them to. I'll tell you that. Yeah, by the way, he's a gay guy. He's an old gay guy in Severance. In case you don't know, he's an old gay guy. And Severance, Christopher Walken, he's a gay guy. He would like to suck an old man's penis. He looks at paintings with him. I can't even do it anymore. Severance ruled. It ruled so hard, and like the gay shit that was in it was like the minimalist gay shit that you could possibly do in this day and age. It was like old men touching their foreheads, and it was somehow gayer. But like it was like some shit where like I never watched Severance with my kids in the room just in case, cause like they was fucking in that show, fucking the little bit of gay shit that does pop up, it's like shit where it was like your kids would be like, why are they touching their heads? And you could be like, cause they're thinking really hard together. Or something. Like you ain't gotta tell them cause they're gay and they wanna fuck each other's assholes. Fucking there's a little bit of headroom, for you to mix the signal. Fucking so anyways, Mixology Project Summer 2025 limited signed edition is $55, $20 more, which tells me he values his signature at $20. The quartering signature is worth $20. No more, no less. That's what it is. I don't understand why he devalued himself so much, dude. Look at him. Who wouldn't want that guy's signature? Put it on a guitar if I could. I would proudly play a guitar, and it would be like, this is the quartering signature on this guitar. He's apolitical when it comes to guitars. And coffee. Said Blair White, who he wants to fuck because he's a fag. But he's not political. $20 will 10x to 200 in like 5 years. Come on. Well, yeah, dude, it's an investment. You gotta buy this shit. It's an investment, dude. Fucking, can I find this? Where's the quartering.com? I would like let me get to... Does he have the quartering? Join thousands of amazing members. The quartering isn't just about pointing out the madness. It's about community. Join today for exclusive uncensored members-only videos, private Discord access, and much more. What a fag. Can you imagine this queer saying he's got a community? He doesn't have a community. It's not a community. It's not like us. What we have, what me and you guys have, that's community, brother. And it even goes beyond community. It's family, dude. Me and you guys, it's us against the world. It transcends politics. I don't care what you are, dog. I don't care what you are, as long as you're not like a tranny or a faggot or as long as you don't like legitimately listen to like fucking what's that? Sonic Youth. Sonic Youth is bad. Don't listen. You're not allowed to listen to Sonic Youth. What's that? Kings of Leon. If you actually listen to that band, like I don't want to be friends with you, so don't try. And like other than that, we're like family, dude. We're like community. We're like it's me and you guys. It's us. It's us against the whole goddamn world. And especially against this guy because he by like proxy, by him calling his like ragtag group of vagabonds that all pay $9.99 a month to get the latest news from the guy who doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Like that you hold on. Exclusive content. Members Discord. How much is it? Join now to access exclusive perks. Hold on. Make sure it's not going to pull up any like credit card numbers or some shit. Whoa! Dog. Mersh, you still here? Like, if you are, like, feel free to pop in because this is enraging. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not, like, oh, come on, like, yeah, it's work. I know, I'm not, like, doing. But if you fucking feel like you got something to say, I'm just saying. What the fuck is that? Is this owned by him? Hold on. Discord, Threads, YouTube. Yes. Or is this like some fucking like affiliate program he has? Is he doing like some weird gay affiliate AI thing? I think he is. Well, this is weird. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I got you guys. So, an annual membership plus his MAGA mixology in 12 months of Perplexity Pro free. $99. $99 For the year, it's $100 to get his gay book and an annual membership that lets you be his friend in private Discord channels. Big Trucker said, I'm guessing $100 a month. No, but he throws it up and says this is a $346 value because an annual membership of his website thing cost $180. And then his book is $55. And then this Gay Perplexity Pro affiliate program, it would cost $200. Outlaw Jewhole said lost his goddamn mind. Let's explore his site some. Shall we? Doing chores with the quartering. That's the kind of super sweet exclusive content you get. You get to watch this fucking retard do chores. Yeah, and he deals with haters. Fucking haters, man. Let's look at his shop. What does he got? What you got? $55. Tailgate for Trump special edition with 15 bonus recipes. Patriotic ears from Trump Tower Zinger Burgers to RFK's nuclear chili. Each dish is designed to be a statement of American pride, reflecting the values and energy of the Trump campaign. This is fucking cringe, dude. If it wasn't $35, I would buy one of these. $30? There's no way. I can't do that. I will never give him $30. If it was like $5 for an ebook, I would do it. Game day favorites with a twist. Tailgate classics like Pete Buttigieg's booty jiggling. Oh my fucking Christ. Pete Buttigieg's booty jiggling XL hot dogs and buns. What is with like the right wing, like the big right wing influencers like Quartering and like the guys like Tim Pool would follow and shit? What is with it with them? And like they just can't stop thinking about gays fucking. Like, why are they like this? Y'all remember when that fucking gay guy got fucked in the in like Congress and like for like 3 days? Dude, it was just nothing of the everybody's timeline was nothing but a twink getting fucked in Congress. Dude, I had to like fucking like mute and unfollow so many people cuz like fucking everybody was posting that shit. And it was like, dude, I wouldn't see this shit if I didn't follow fucking weird right-wingers. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Why are y'all like this? Why do y'all see this degeneracy and you're like, you share it. You share it immediately. You just are like, oh, look at this guy fucking getting his butthole reamed. Let me fucking share that to all these fucking Christian right-wing followers I have. What in the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why are you like this? Why? Why do you do this? Holy shit. No fucking way on the Pete thing. Yeah, dude. Simple crowd-pleasing recipes. This is like, this dude is trying to sell a $30 like cookbook on how to make a chili dog. God, I want it, dude. Ships by Easter 2025. This is also a pre-order! What in the fuck? Has anything he's ever made actually come out yet? Like, what the fuck is wrong? $30, $60. You can get a bundle. You can get the bundle. Look at his AI art on the cover, dude. It's killing it, man. Fox Said, fuck Sura-san. Fuck Sura-san! Said, come on, Virgie. You know 99% of people are retarded. I know, man, and it sucks and it hurts. It hurts a little bit, man. Like, I don't want that to be the case. Like, wish everybody was just not retarded, man. I don't want to think lesser of people. It's not fun. I don't want to cross the street while I'm walking, like, down the sidewalk, but it's what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, what I don't want to do it. Like, that shit sucks. I don't want to think lesser of people. I would like to think people are generally good and shit, but they aren't. People suck. Everybody sucks. Everything's awful. Everything's terrible. Everybody in government wants you fucking dead. Everybody outside of government doesn't care if you die. Like, it just, man, it just shit sucks. It's pretty bad. What are we going on about? Let's go back to this dumb gay video. This dumb gay gay video dumb thing. Dumb gay video. Where he cries about gay shit. There we go.
Which I'll link in the description down below. It's a pre-order that will be shipping around the end of April. It's hilarious. We already have almost 50 recipes done. They're like,
you don't even have the book finished.
Cocktails, mocktails, coffee, tea.
Yeah,
drinks,
there's a bunch of
drinks,
AI
fall
shit.
Drinks, but it's all got, like, you know, our sense of humor.
Yeah, your sense of non-humor. Okay.
The tailgates for Trump I put back on sale too to try and put money together. I just know, and if you don't like,
hey, my company's going under, and I'm super bankrupt, and like I gotta do whatever I can to make money. Also, I swear to God, this thing is gonna ship.
Flavored coffee. We have tea, we have regular coffee. Our blueberry cobbler is really good. Our silky ultra dark roast is really good. Our 004 is good. Our Ethiopian's good. We have something for you. And so I'm hoping today you'll give Coffee Brand Coffee a chance, or
give them a chance, guys,
to help me get out in front
pick up
of
the
this a little
cookbook.
bit. I know once we get this equipment in the office, there's nothing stopping Coffee Brand Coffee from being in the grocery stores.
There's nothing stopping Coffee Brand Coffee from getting in the grocery stores. But this video is about how the moment someone learned about, like a company he was working with learned about his political bullshit, they dropped him like a sack of shit. But guys, he'll definitely make it into like the big leagues. It's coming, man. Just invest.
Maybe as soon as the end of this year.
Invest in a cookbook.
Hopefully by next year.
As soon as the end of the year.
Stores and things like that. We really are at an
He
inflection
has
point.
absolutely. He's not talking in any way, shape, or form with any like big fucking store, any chain. But he believes by the end of the year, in fucking March, at the end of March, beginning of April, he believes that by the end of the year he could be in those stores. Those things take months, dude. You're retarded. You're a fucking idiot. How do I know this, dude? And you don't. Like, that's fucking stupid. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Like, I'm like one of the dumbest motherfuckers on the face of the fucking planet. Like, I take the bar and step over that motherfucker while it's laying in the sand. Because it's the only way I'm making it in life. I am a DEI hire. I am the first white man, only white man to ever be DEI hired because I'm so fucking stupid. Why do I know that but you don't?
where a lot of companies would take on investors. You know, I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt. I'm just being dead serious.
Wait, what?
$1,000 companies would take on investors. You know, I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt. You know, I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt. I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt. I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt. I've got $300,000 almost floating right now in debt.
Q Bertamo said, "Hold up, Virgie. You're a man? That's fucking really funny. That's a good insult. That was funny. You're an asshole." Fox said, "Virgie is 13. At least my voice is perpetually, and it's terrible, and it sucks, and I hate it." Like, if I go, let's put it this way. If I go buy alcohol and don't talk, I don't get carded. But the other way, people are like, "Damn, that's a rough 15, dog. Give me your ID."
I'm just being dead serious because of the huge stock up for Mother's Day. Now I got to buy this machine I wasn't planning on buying. And
yeah, so he's $380K in debt. He is almost $500,000 in debt. He thinks people are going to invest in his company. This is amazing. How did none of us catch this? I feel like an asshole. I feel like I let ROTC down. I really do. How did none of us fucking catch this shit? This is fucking awesome. It couldn't happen to a better guy. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking asshole. You know what, before I even forget, let me put this in my prep folder. Yes. I come with prep. Yes, and I come with prep. Prep for you. Prep for the show. I come with it. I come with prep. Please give me weapons. I would like the weapons for the prep to fight Russia with my gay penis. My penis is so gay it plays piano. Only a gay penis can play piano. Straight penises play bass. That's how that works with penis music. It is true. You have to learn it in the back room of Spencer's. This penis music. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
But if we come out the other side of this, we will be fully stocked on
Bitches.
Amazon. We'll be fully stocked on our website. We'll be
Oh
fully.
yeah, so you have like an Amazon account. How are you gonna compete on Amazon if you have to use Amazon to compete with Amazon, you fucking idiot? How are you this dumb? How are you this dumb? How are you this dumb?
Vertically integrated.
What is wrong
so
with
we'll be able to
you?
lower prices and lower costs. We are doing so much. We handle our own customer service, by the way. Maggie works full time covering the customer service for our company. I take this seriously because I love this company, and you know, I don't know why this guy did this, why this is happening now. It's literally the worst possible time with Mother's Day only 2 months away. Like, our Mother's Day gift boxes keep us through for the whole year. And if I don't buy this machine, you know, get this stuff handled.
Hey. Do you have like a channel? Do you have a channel, Chuck? Cause like I opened the link for like the name that you're chatting with, and there's no videos. You just delete them afterwards, or like, what's up with that? Do you have a channel? Because if you have another place where you stream, just drop the fucking link, dog.
Get this equipment handled, or, you know, we're going to miss that.
You delete them? Okay, cool. Then yeah, just drop here. I'll do it. Fucking. Let me see here. Copy. Go sub to Trader Horn, the official after show of Las Tejas, of the Late Show with Adonis Paul.
And I just can't do it. I can't, you know, I could find somebody else
You're
to
welcome,
make
buddy.
the boxes,
No-
but
no
they're still
worries.
going to be
No-
5
no-
or 6 weeks out. And
I don't
then
even know why I said you're welcome. No thanks needed.
could still run into the same problem later.
You piece
So I
of
think
shit,
this is basically the
motherfucker. I
last
fucking hate
piece.
you. No, I'm
We're
just playing.
actually moving into a new building where I'm going to make
cool.
a storefront
I'm-
where people can walk in and get.
I'm $300,000 in debt, and I'm going to add $80,000 to that. So anyways, let me tell you about how I'm, like, moving into a new storefront and how, like... Oh, you know what? You know what I just realized? This motherfucker... This motherfucker has a shitload of money. And I guarantee you his other businesses could cover the losses for him for this coffee brand shit. I bet you fucking money. I bet you money out of his own pocket, what he has in his fucking bank account, he can cover the debt. I bet you he's not fucking broke. He put the fucking $80,000 on the business's credit card. This motherfucker is trying to save his coffee company off of the backs of retards who think they're fighting a fucking culture war. He's trying to pay for his fuck up with his fans' money. And not his money, because, you know what? Based. Based. His fans are retarded. They deserve to be fucked over. Not like you guys. You guys are my friends. You guys, I love you. You're, like, awesome. You're, like, everything to me. You know what I mean? Do you believe in magic? Because I do. I knew it was real when I first seen you type in my chat. You know who I'm talking to. You knew which one you are.
The coffee, which I think would be really awesome. That should be open later this year. And I have no interest in opening up coffee shops, but maybe a couple of pop-up shops where it's available.
Oh yeah,
would be
cool. Yeah, maybe I'll just fight with Amazon and like have my coffee in Target, and I'll have like pop-up shops within 6 months. That'll happen. Also, this company's $300,000 in debt. I couldn't make it profitable. I'm putting $80,000 on its fucking credit. And on top of that, I'm begging you guys to pay for my fuck up instead of me even investing in it. Because deep down, I know that this is a fucking failure. But please, we're going to have coffee shop pop-ups.
But I am reaching out, hoping... asking for you to pick up this pre-order Founders Vault pack.
Yeah, pick up my
I'll be signing
Slack.
everything all night tonight. And if you don't like flavored coffee, you can just go to shop and you can go to coffee or K-Cups. And we have all of our, double calf. We have decaf. We still have some gingerbread coffee available. That's 50% off right now. We have our cold brew coffee.
We still have our gingerbread flavored coffee that's 50% off right now. Because we manufactured too fucking much of it during the winter season, and now nobody's buying it because it's out of season. Retard. You fucked up. You took the easiest fucking white label product to flip in the right-wing griftosphere, and you made it the most difficult thing that you possibly could. This is insane. You deserve an award for this. You're retarded.
Coffees, which is really good. We have everything in K-Cup form, strawberries and cream, blueberry cobbler.
Why do you
all this
have
stuff.
everything
We
in
have something
K-Cup
for
form?
everyone on Coffee Brand.
Folgers don't even have everything in K-Cup form, you fucking idiot. You only produce the fucking the fucking top shit in K-Cups. Because K-Cups are a niche within a fucking niche, dude. Oh my god, why are you this retarded? Like, you only produce K-Cups. There's a group of people that buy coffee. And there's a subsect of that group of people that buys K-Cups. And has a fucking machine for it. Then there's another subsect of people that will buy your shit, which your variety pack is $83. 12 K-Cups from you are $18. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. So, no. 18 divided by 12. So each K-Cup is $1.50 from him. You know what? Hold on. Dunkin' K-Cups. Dunkin' Blend medium roast K-Cups. His medium roast is 16. Hold up. So that means they're like more like 125. I just realized. So 16 divided by 12 Yeah, they were more like 135. 133, 135, whatever. Whatever! 35 divided by 60. Duncan for 60 K-Pods is 58 cents a K-Pod. His medium roast of the same, up to against Duncan's medium roast for K-Cups is $1.30. Nobody is buying this! Your coffee fucking sucks!
Coffee.com, and I'm hoping you can help me stick it to this guy and just...
Let me stick it to this guy. You guys in the Conservative Party help me stick him.
No more relying on anyone else. Lesson learned. Hopefully, this will cover a chunk of it, a nice chunk of it, and
not all of it, because
once Mother's Day comes around, I'll be able to pay off all the rest of it. Or if we sell a bunch of Trump books, but those are supposed to be for the studio.
Yeah, if we sell a bunch of Trump books.
Literally the worst time imaginable to have this happen.
So you already earmarked all this money that you didn't make because you're such a good businessman.
And you guys have all...
Man, it's almost like fucking playing cards doesn't actually equate to real life.
All been so...
And your strategies with them don't transfer.
So helpful and thoughtful and supportive with all my various endeavors over the year. Some of them worked, some of them didn't work, but the coffee company is working. I'm not taking on any investors. We want to do this ourselves, but I can't do it without your help. And I sincerely hope you'll consider picking up this Founders Pack, which will be linked in the description, or if you just go to coffeebrandcoffee.com, it's right on the homepage, or picking up something. Support small business. We really, we're about a dozen employees, and we really care.
A dozen
we care about
employees.
You. We care about our coffee. We care about our
bro, they
organic
really
teas.
care.
If you're not a coffee person, we have organic teas available. We have something for you.
Yeah, they branched
And then
out into all
remember
these
us around
things
Mother's
before they
Day.
became even
all of our
remotely
gift boxes
successful.
will be available on Amazon, so you can get them free next day shipped. Making less money, but it's about expanding the reach of us. I'm taking this very seriously, and we've come so far exclusively because of all of you. And I wanted to reach out one more time and see, we've got about 800 of these Founders Packs left, and that's it. Please pick one up today. And if you don't like the flavored coffee, then there's a bunch of other stuff you can get.
Please, God, buy my shit. Please, God, please, God, please, God.
Maggie and I and my wife worked very, very hard dialing this flavor in.
They dialed it.
Multiple iterations. The freeze-dried strawberries.
They did all this prototyping. It cost so much money. They're basically bankrupt. They prototyped tangerine coffee until their company was no longer profitable. You should try their flavored coffee. You get a free coin.
Are ridiculously delicious too, and they'll all
it's
be signed,
ridiculously
numbered,
delicious.
and they're going to ship in
tangerine
early April,
coffee.
So it's only a couple weeks,
Taste
and you'll
it.
have it, and
Taste
you'll get
it
it before anyone else. Our new spring flavors, which are ridiculously good. Thanks so much for always being there for me. If you don't like coffee, you can pick up the Mega Mixology book, and
if you don't like coffee, you probably like alcohol. So buy my MAGA Mixology book. And also, fuck off. It's not Make America Great Again. It's Make Israel Great Again. Thank you. Let's get that out of the way. We want to make Israel great again because that's more important at the moment, and then we'll make America great again. Because it'll be a lot easier with Israel's help. Am I right, boys? Thank you for being so positive in chat.
Coffee at all tomorrow, okay? I won't talk about it, but I just figured I'd make a dedicated video because I'm kind of running out of options. I hope you enjoyed. If you didn't enjoy, I understand. But we'll talk to you again real soon.
Oh, you can eat Negro goes, Trump does not drink? Yeah, no, it's totally normal, dude. It's totally normal. It's the right answer or whatever. Lucas said, hell yeah, brother. Hey. I maybe have one more thing for you. Not this one. This one. I'm not gonna play very much of this body cam. It's just so goddamn funny for like the first like 30 seconds. It's so retarded in so many different ways.
You put that fucking shit down right now.
Okay, so the cops are called because this chick was lighting a fire in her yard.
And what started as a fire nearly became a deadly encounter.
Say again? Okay. All right, we were called
They
here.
were
You set your
burning an
yard on fire.
electrical box. So
Who did?
It is my yard. So if I want to set it on fire, I can set it on fire.
Is that your yard too?
Over there, no, that's their yard.
Okay, well, where?
Like currently, you are standing on my yard.
Yes, ma'am.
You work for the government.
I do.
I don't know if you're
I
a Christian,
do.
but if you read Matthew chapter 23, you might want to take a look at that. They're going to drag you to hell working for Satan.
I get that. But why did you set
I get that, but
something on their yard on fire?
I like modern body cams where a lot of cops have just been like they've just nailed it now where it's just like, yeah, I get that. So like, why did you do that? You're gonna burn in hell with the devil. Yeah, I get that, but why did you?
This is my property line.
That is on your property? But that is not your property.
It is on my property.
I don't care. The telephone company, that's their property.
Oh, you mean the company? Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer.
I need to talk. I need to talk to you.
You can talk to me from the yard. I'll stand in my yard. You stand on the...
No, you're not going to tell me what to do.
Okay.
We were called here.
What to do?
I'm not telling you.
You can see her rib cage under her titties. That's a bad side.
Anything.
Work for the
A bad side. It's a bad side of somebody to see. See, you thought I was saying a bad sign, but that's not what I was saying. I wasn't saying a bad sign. I would never say that. I said a bad side of a person to see when you see their rib cage under their titties. It's a bad side.
The government is a deep state satanic cabal.
Spitting facts. Spitting facts, no cap.
They do not tell Christians what to do. I can tell who's been reading their Bible lately. That's on my property. I've asked for it to be removed.
I'm fine. I didn't have my radio on. I'm sorry.
It's a controlled burn. I have a fire extinguisher.
It's a controlled burn. She's only burning the telephone box that is on her neighbor's yard.
Thank you.
I'm taking care of the problem since the utility company do not come
She's
and
taking
post
care of
Where's
it.
your fire extinguisher?
Right there. Get off of my property.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. This is my fire extinguisher now. I own this fire extinguisher.
I don't care.
Okay, so this is her fire. She built a little wreath of sticks around it, and then she put a target box on top of it, and she lit the target box on fire, and she lit the little wreath of sticks on fire. And it's got one tiny little itty bitty flame. It's cute. It's a cute fire. She did good. Crazy bitch first fire. Taking jobs from the firemen. Yep. Son of a bitch. Here's your property, ma'am.
You're under arrest for criminal damage to property first degree. Yes, you are. You put that fucking shit down right now. I'll blow your fucking brains out. Put it down. Put it down.
So, in case you didn't catch it,
you're under arrest for criminal damage to property first degree. Yes, you are.
that's a gun. He walks through the door, and the first thing she does is grabs a gun. This bitch is so fucking lucky to be alive.
You put that fucking shit down.
Bro, he puts a fucking gun to her goddamn temple. This is a funny. He rests his fucking offhand on her shoulder with the gun pointed at her temple and says, "Put that fucking shit down right now."
Put it down. Put it down.
Got it on camera.
Right now, you're under arrest for criminal damage to property first degree. Yes, you are. You put that fucking shit down right now. I'll blow your fucking brains out. Put it down. Put it down.
Got it on camera. You cannot take.
I
No,
don't.
you can't. You were trespassing. I just shit on myself.
That's good.
Ma'am?
Trespassing. I just shit on myself.
For you.
Stop! You were trespassing. Shit on myself. Shit on myself. Shit on myself. No, you can't. You were trespassing. I just shit on myself.
That's good for you.
Stop!
That's good for you. No, it's bad for everyone, dude. She's got to go to fucking jail with shitty drawers. You got to put her in your car with shitty drawers. You got to hose that shit out. Bro, she shit her pants. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe you should have been more gentle with your handling of her picking up a gun. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think you fucking instigated her PTSD-driven incontinence? Huh? You piece of shit fucking cop? Cops are awful.
You were trespassing on my property! Stop!
I got shit in my pants!
No!
There's shit in my pants!
Your hand.
I'm about to shit on myself.
Well, that's too bad.
You're about to or you did? Because it really matters for whether or not I can get off.
I thought about that before.
No! That is my
me your hand.
property!
No, it's not. That's
Your shit in your ass? It's your property?
no,
Yes, it is!
No, it's not.
The telephone! Let me
Turn
tell you
around.
something. No, stop!
Turn
I'm about
around.
to shit on my
Turn around.
I'm
If
gonna
I
shit
turn
myself
around,
in
you-
spot.
Don't! You
around.
cannot do this!
Yes, I am. Turn around.
You work for the government!
I don't care.
Me.
58, she's got.
It's broken. Oh fuck! I'm shitting. I'm sorry.
That's too bad.
Do you want to watch me go to the bathroom?
No, I don't. Turn around.
You picked up a gun. There's no shitting anywhere else but your pants.
Turn around.
Shit your pants. It's
I'm
fine.
on my property,
And you're still being on her ass.
and this is kidnapping.
She pulled her gun on.
No, no, no,
Yes, you did.
This is ridiculous. I'm shitting on myself. I am shitting on myself right
God, I
now.
love my cat.
And you lost your shoe. What the fuck? The
1095.
government does not tell Christians what to do. I'm on my property. I asked for that to be removed.
Yeah.
She's in her box. She don't give a fuck about me.
Stop! You're on my property and you're kidnapping me for doing something on my property. It's fire season.
It's fire season?
Yes, it is fire season.
Stand still.
It's fire season. I'm allowed to burn this fucking phone company's property. I shit myself. This is my
Seriously,
gun. You want to
ever read
hold
Matthew
it?
Chapter 23 about what it says the devil will do getting you to work for him in the government and dragging. You're preventing Christians from entering.
Fear
the
shit is a
heaven, and
terrible
they're gonna
smell,
prevent you
Lucas
from doing
said.
it too. You can't
Yeah,
arrest me.
dude,
This
it
is kidnapping.
evacuates parts of the bowels that don't normally get flushed.
Go.
Can I take my daily devotion?
No.
My
No, go!
We'll secure it.
Having fire on my property. No.
You don't anymore. I already put it out.
Get off.
Okay. I have another one. I have another one, and I have to present this to you, alright? There's a presentation that goes with this one. Like, I have to show you something that makes this way funnier, alright? I am not going to show you the video at first. We are going to read some of the comments.
On October 18th.
Nope. Not the video yet. We're going to read some of the comments, alright? Top comment. Well, it's because I replied. Top comment. He stopped him for one thing, then went into something else altogether. He did not look or sound drunk. Yeah, that was the case. Bro, while stupid, wasn't under the influence. Nobody ever seems to be driving a car that belongs to them. That's pretty funny. I'm trying to find, like, I go to newest first, I think is fucking where they really pop up. No cop should have this much control for a traffic stop. This is insane to give these white boys this much control over black men. What driving infraction did he commit in order to check the plates? There's a difference between being stupid and drunk. He arrested him for nothing. I hate these types of cops. Bullshit. First time hold on. Sorry, but what is wrong with my... No, hold on. No, we don't want that. Nobody ever passes these tests, even if they're dead sober. Fuck those tests. Just give a breathalyzer and be done. He sounded fine. He looked decent. This cop is just an idiot. You can see a trend here. There is a shocking amount of fucking people commenting on this, that this man was in no way, shape, or form drunk. Please keep that in mind while we watch this.
2023 officer conducted a traffic stop.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Reason I'm stopping you is the owner of the vehicle has a suspended license, but you're not.
Why did they stop him? The registered owner has a suspended license.
What's your name?
The owner of the vehicle.
Yeah. Huh?
Carlton.
Angelina?
My mother.
That's your mother?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you drinking today?
No.
No?
No.
Smoking weed or anything like that? Well,
no, I've never drank before in my life.
Smoked a cigarette?
This is my little cigarette. In the black mouth, I smoke tobacco.
All right, you have very glassy.
Hey, Lucas. Lucas, what you thinking at this point? You feel like maybe? Hey, Lucas, are you going to ask him to do sobriety test at this point? Well, a lot of departments have automatic license plate scanning in their squad cars these days. They do. They absolutely do. Lucas just said, yeah. This nigga's definitely... Wait for it. Wait for it, though. You're going to love this. Lucas, this is for you. This is going to be so funny.
Bloodshot eyes and a little bit of slur speech.
You didn't know? Okay, that's fine.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, so let's start out. So this vehicle is...
Say that again? I can't hear you. The owner of the vehicle, Angelina. But obviously, you're not Angelina. I'm just trying to figure out if you're under the influence or not.
No.
No? What were you?
No.
Just a cigarette?
I don't smoke.
So there's no alcohol in the vehicle?
No. I smoke cigarettes and I smoke her mild. That's it.
Okay. Before coming to the park, where are you coming from?
That right there.
No, before
Right
coming
there.
from the park, where were you coming from?
Coming from Maple Heights.
Maple Heights? All right. You mind following this man real fast just to make sure that you're fine to drive? You're fine to drive, you'll be on your way. Can you take off your hat?
Do you want her to drive? That's how you feel?
I'm just checking to see if you're good to drive or not. That's it.
Wait
so
for
just
it.
follow 10.
Bro.
All right. 2 minutes fair. Go ahead and turn off the vehicle and hand me the
Did
key.
you see it? Hey, Lucas. Oh, I'll do it for you. I got you, dog. You know what? Hold on. Control Z, Control Z. I think if I just do this one. Yeah, there we go. Let me do it a little bit more for you, Papa. Okay. I know. You can see the little stops.
To the driver now. That's it. So you just
Look.
follow pen. Alright, do me a favor, go ahead and turn off the vehicle and not have me.
Hey, see, guys, a lot of people will be like, "Oh, it looked fine because his head didn't move." That's not what the test is for. The point of it is that your eyes move in a smooth motion during it. That jerkiness, that little stop start shit, that's a problem. Bouncing dinner plate. Yeah. He's fucked. Now wait for it. Okay, so right out of the gate he fails that. He fails that. Wait for it.
Do you have an ID?
Yeah. It ain't a test.
We'll get there in a minute, okay? Do you have your
We'll
driver's
get there in a minute.
8107, well, 10749, can you hear my way? Say that again? I can't hear you, man.
All you can eat Negro said, but you don't do this when he's in the car. No, I agree. The cop did it to see if he was wasting his time pulling him out or not at this point. Or, like, what he was going to do. Like, cops don't do that as the be-all, end-all. They do that so whether they know whether they want to waste their time or not. If they see you doing that, they're going to waste their time on it. And then you get the fucking blood alcohol content, and it fucking, whether or not you're drunk, is fucking on there. That's really it. All the other tests are building a case. The fucking HDN test, that fucking with the thing, that is just to see whether or not they're even going to do anything. Because you can have that and have other problems. You can have neurological disorders. You can have you can have alcohol in your system but not be drunk. There's a lot to do with that. The tests are to build a case. The blood alcohol content seals the fucking deal. The HDN jammy fucking is to see whether or not they're gonna waste their fucking time on it. Does sleep deprivation cause that as well? I don't know. I can't answer that yes or no. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I know that there's other neurological disorders that can cause it. But I don't know for a fact if sleep deprivation does.
Your driver's license, yeah. You don't have a driver's license?
Do you want her to drive?
We'll get there in due point.
Okay.
Are you a valid driver?
She's valid.
Okay. All right. Just stay in the vehicle for now, okay?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gary Maricano said, yes, it does. I don't find Gary Maricano to be, like, wrong most of the time. You know, like, 99 out of 100, I would say this motherfucker has told me something that's been right. I don't think he's ever told me anything that's been wrong. So I would maybe, like, look it up for yourself. Of course, you always should, but I trust that. I trust that nigga. I would repeat that and not feel like I was going to look dumb. Wait for it. Lucas, you are going to fucking love this. With the comments that there were, you are going to fucking love this.
Active. 8107 radio. I have an ID.
There are people in the comment section defending this man. He has 2 active warrants. No, bro, like, he's fine. Wait for it. Wait for the dispatcher.
One ready.
Lucas, it gets better.
Go ahead. He's showing not valid suspended with a valid ID card, showing an active warrant out of Kirtland's Police Department in terms of court failure to appear, and one out of Bratnall for contempt of court, OVI.
See that last part?
Of Bratnall for contempt of court, OVI.
The cop giggled. Operating a vehicle under influence. Yeah, so like he's got a warrant for a DUI. Operating a vehicle intoxicated, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah. There are people in the chat defending this man, saying he's not drunk. There's no way. This cop is a piece of shit. He's a fucking asshole. He pulled him over for one thing and then said this, that, and the third. And like, he's a liar and a piece of shit. This motherfucker has like fucking 2 active warrants, and one of them is for fucking OVI. Or it's involved with an OVI. But he doesn't even drink, though.
I copy. I'll be standing by until I get another unit to start testing. I have a passenger in the vehicle as well.
Like,
listen,
Like-
we're not, I'm just going to do the testing. That's all, man. All right, so I just need you to sit down here. You're not...
the test for what?
Because you were driving, and you've given me indications that you're under the influence.
He's not drunk. He's not
you
drunk.
Tell me you were under the influence. I said that you're giving me indications. I mean, that you have bloodshot, glassy eyes. You have a slur.
Before this plays, before he starts doing the test, he's not drunk. The people in the comments don't believe he's drunk.
I mean, it's not what I think, it's what I'm seeing, okay? So, in order for me to confirm if you're not, I'm going to do a serious test, all right?
Okay.
All right, just stand right there.
I'm gonna feel automatic. It ain't a right or.
It's not a pass or fail test. I'm going to be looking for some indications.
Okay.
Now, I want you to imagine there's a line going from where you're going
Shut up,
all the
autist.
way out to that
Piece of
tire.
shit. Shut up.
Okay? Okay. All right, so I need you to put your left foot on that imaginary line.
And then put your right foot in. Put your left foot out. Hey, take it all
Put your
about.
right foot right in
You
front
get
of
a
it, touching heel to toe,
DUI and then
just
you
like
go
I'm
to
doing.
jail tonight.
It's not a field test.
Because you're a dumb.
I never said that. I'm just
Come on,
work
Guys,
with me.
I
I'll
won't
work
say
with
it.
you.
Cops all day.
I understand that. All right, I'm not accusing you of being a criminal or not.
You talk to cops all day? You talk to cops all the time?
I never said that. Put your right foot right in front of it, touching heel to toe, just like I'm doing.
It's not a field test
I never said that. I'm just work with me. I'll work with you.
Cops all day.
I understand that.
You hang with
all right?
cops
I'm
all
not
day.
accusing you of being a criminal or not.
I see you at a party a couple months later. I'm not. I kick with cops every day.
Gary
I
said,
understand.
you're not
I need you
under
to
arrest.
Work with me and I'll work
Don't
with you.
worry
Okay.
about the other 2 cars that pulled up. To be honest, like now out here in Virginia Beach, they do not do a traffic stop without multiple cops. And like the way that they do everything now, like dude, if you get pulled over, it is very, very fast for another cop to like be there. It's like so fucking quick. Like they usually go up and they'll ask for like they'll do the regular license and registration and they'll get a read on it. And, like, I mean, I've had fucking traffic stops that have ended before anybody else showed up. But you can see somebody get pulled over and then look in your rearview mirror and, like, another cop car pulls up. Like, it's that quick. It's fucking stupid, dude. They don't even fuck around, man. It's gotten even worse lately because, like, there's been a couple cops that have died in this area. And they is not fucking around, dog.
Put your left feet over my right feet. No.
Not in Virginia. Starving Autist said you can refuse a field test with no penalty. Not in Virginia. Not at fucking all. If you're out of state in Virginia, you can get away with like fucking refusing the test and shit like that. If you have a Virginia driver's license or you're a Virginia resident and you refuse a fucking field sobriety test, it's automatic a year in jail. It is called the implied consent law. You sign like documents and shit in a contract with the state, like literal like sovereign citizen shit. You sign a contract with the state essentially that says fucking if you're on the roads, you have a driver's license, you have given the state implied consent to test you and do field sobriety shit and even like blood draws and whatnot. And if you refuse any of it, you get automatic a year in fucking jail, and your license is suspended, if not revoked, for a year in the very least. And you have to like jump through fucking hoops to fucking get it back. And that's on top of the DUI, which the DUI is a mandatory year in jail. And then also a mandatory year fucking suspended license. And depending on traffic infractions and shit like that, it can be more. And then on top of that, to get like your fucking license back, dude, you have to like put like an interlock in your fucking car and shit, which is expensive as fuck to install. It also fucking permanently modifies your vehicle, so it lowers the value of that vehicle. And like it is generally a pain in the ass. And like if okay, so say you're a household that has one vehicle, right? Let me give you an example of how fucked up this can be. If you're a household that has one vehicle and you're trying to get your license back and you're on the insurance or whatever, and like where like there has to be at least one vehicle under your name that has an interlock. So if you have one vehicle and you get a DUI, your wife and or husband has to also fucking deal with having an interlock in the fucking car. It is insane. All you can eat Negro said driving is a privilege. It sucks, but that's the way it is. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's not what I would like it to be, but, you know, it is what it is. If you think private companies, like all the ANCAPs and all that gay shit and anarcho fucking faggots that say that, oh, yeah, well, like, roads would get built. Yeah, roads would get built, and you know what? The people who built those roads would have laws. And they would allow people on those roads that they wanted on those roads, and you would be able to be banned from those roads. They would absolutely get built. Don't get it twisted. Like, roads and infrastructure and shit would get built, and it probably would get built at a better rate than by government. The difference is that there would be, like, private entities that would and should be able to ban you from the use of said things. Like, you should be able to be banned from roads if somebody built them that ain't fucking you, dog. That's how the fuck it goes. Hate to break it to you, nigga, them the bricks. In the age of Uber, there's no excuse to drive drunk anymore. I agree. I really do. It's too, like, I don't know. I don't agree with it at all.
Put your left
Not at
foot
all.
on that imaginary line.
My left foot over the imaginary line.
Put your left foot.
Yeah, do it.
Left foot. Put your right foot right in front of it, touching heel to toe. All right, they got to be touching heel to toe. Put your
Do
hands
it heel
to your
to
side.
toe. You
I
got
need to stay
to
in that
do
position
it.
unless I tell you otherwise. So you understand?
I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate and explain to you first.
Weed said I'm willing to take that risk. So am I. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying that there would still be restriction on roads and you would still have speed limits and it wouldn't be like some fucking like it wouldn't be this lawless utopia. Laws would happen. It would just be a different person making the laws. Like in civilized societies, laws occur. Whether they're made by a central state government or they're made by individuals to their community is fucking, it is what it is. But there is no such thing as anarcho. There's no anarchist society. It doesn't exist. It's a figment. Because the moment a society occurs, there are rules. It doesn't matter who makes them. There are fucking rules. Like in an anarchist society, I'll give you an example. There's a rule that if you kill somebody, it will probably anger enough people to enact vengeance on you. There are still societal rules. There's still things that govern the way humans interact with each other. And instead of having a objective governing body that gives everybody a set of rules to play with. Instead, in an anarcho society, each individual makes up the own rules at their fucking whim, how they feel like it. And 1 minute you might be playing by this set of rules, and the next minute you might be playing by a fucking another, where they just want you to die. That's how it is. There is no getting away from the fact that there is a societal contract. It's just how many people you sign it with, dude. D-Ball Money said that's an old Nightwave joke. No, it's just well, I don't know exactly what you're talking about contextually, but what I just said is it's not a joke and it's not a profound thought. It's not anything special. It's just an observation of what happens, like in real life and in society. There's always rules, dude. There's always rules. You cannot get rid of rules. Anarchy is a fucking figment of a person's imagination. It's not real. It doesn't exist. You can't ever have it. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, this thing still.
Then I'm gonna demonstrate and show you. Then I'm gonna ask you to do the test. Okay? So I need you to stay in that position. Do not move. Do you understand?
All you can eat Negro said Sociology Class 101. No, it's even more retarded than that. It's not anything special. It's literally just the most basic observations of life. It's like you always have something you have to adhere to. So, therefore, fucking anarchy is retarded. There's always going to be rules.
I understand. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Put your hands. Leave your hands on the side.
It's an uncomfortable position.
Okay. So, left foot on the line. Right foot.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be a dick if I sounded like it. D-Ball. Like, I know I missed the context. But, yeah, there's no way to get around it.
In front of that, touching heel to toe. First. Yes, sir.
You said left foot over the right? You got me starting off.
This looks like a very specific spot in the French map of one of those Midnight Club games.
Foot first, then your right foot right in. You had it right. Okay.
You had it right.
So you put your left foot first, which you have it, and then your right foot right in front of it, touching heel to toe.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna take a series of 9 heel to toe steps. First step's gonna be no.
You want me to count 9?
All right. So if you keep interrupting me, I won't be able to finish.
Weege bought
it seems like you did this before.
10 beers. Hell yeah, that's $20. I am buying horseshoes and hand grenades. I don't think I'm gonna play it tonight. But I'll snag it. I'm not gonna play it tonight, and I'm not gonna play it this weekend. I am trying to work on a new thing for you guys. Okay, so I know if like fucking you retards know the lore. I've still been working on the bigger thing, like the bigger project that I've been working on for a while in Unreal. I'm still not trying to hype anybody up about anything, but a number of the things that I have learned through working on that, I believe would help me set up a new show, new format thing over the weekend if I keep it very simple and use a lot of pre-made shit. So I'm going to try to do that over the week. I'm not saying that I'll have a new show and shit for next week. I'm just, this weekend I'm devoting a lot of time to it. So I'm not doing any streaming over the weekend. Nothing. I'm not streaming at all Saturday or Sunday. Not even a little bit. But Monday, I will absolutely play horseshoes and hand grenades. Or whatever the fuck it is. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Because I've been really wanting to play it. It's a fucking retard fest, and it looks great. And I really wanna play with it. I started Crisis Remastered again. I don't remember any of it. Anywho, it was $1.50. Remember when Crisis was like the benchmark for everybody, and now there's a remastered version of it for $1.50? The world is amazing.
But I'm gonna
right here down the street.
Okay, I'm gonna explain them to you first. I'm gonna show, and then I'm gonna explain again. Okay, you're gonna take 9 heel to toe steps going down that imaginary line.
Okay.
While you're
Hey guys, this guy's retarded. I gotta fuck off, man. It's very late. I'm very hungry. I would like to go now. What? I would like to go. Yep. Well, I would like to go. I'm gonna fuck off, guys. But you know what? I love you, man. You guys are the best. Me and you, we're gonna make it, dude. We're gonna make it all the way. I love you. Say it back.
Mario. Thank you so much for playing my game.
This is for you guys. This is for the people that I love. Good night.